Hello and welcome back. Last time we talked to an old witch by the name of Matoya, and she's gonna help us get into the city of Azyz. We also helped out one of her little froggy guys named Sauro Rogo. He seemed to think that that Matoya didn't like him and was going to turn him back into a regular old frog and set him out into the wild. But no. She likes him very much. She just doesn't have much that she needs him to do. And he's like, but if she doesn't have need of me, then clearly she's just going to turn me back into a regular frog. No, dude, no. And he still doesn't quite understand, I don't think. Just always feels like he has to do something for her. He has to be useful. What a silly little frog. Oh, but also, between last time and now, as you can see up at the top there, I reached my 50 follower goal, which means I'm almost to affiliate. And it also means the face reveal, which I revealed on my Wednesday stream. But now if you're only watching my Final Fantasy streams, well, here I am. So, it's me, this is my face. I've got a wooden sword and a wooden staff and an arm cannon made of PVC pipe and foam. Showed them off on Wednesday. And these robes, or the actual name of it is a Ruana cloak. I believe it's spelled R-U-A-N-A. Basically a rectangle of fabric with one cut made up the center here. And then just draped around, and you can fold it and wrap it however you want. Very versatile. Very comfy. But let's hop on into the game. We gotta talk to Matoya here. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Yep. Oh yeah, we went to the library and found this tome. Here you go. This is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perorogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a... As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, So, shall we examine the tome? Another ether current. How many does that make for this area? Just one more quest ether current. Which is not going to come from the main quest. So I'm going to have to find a side quest to get it from. Very well.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Like a mountain of it?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas,
Yeah.
Filia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
What if?
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Ah.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Yes.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Indeed. Nodders. Nodders, nodders, nodders.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Huh?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
She was thinking she was about to die?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Ishtola.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Ishtola, don't die. Quest accepted. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. Should we go back at once, though? Or is there perhaps a quest for me nearby, maybe in Idylshire. One that might give me a etheric current, perhaps. Maybe taking stock. As I recall, this is not an etheric current quest. Correct. Unless it leads to an etheric current quest. What about you, Midnight Dew? Do you have an etheric current quest for me? Yes, there it is. I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind have made off with all my with all my takings and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasure they'd be hunting. Yes, hello. It is FF14. Oh, you know, it's the censoring, you know? So town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer's coming back from the answering quarters says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on foot, front bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the thalia, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Alright. Just head on south. But yeah, playing some FF14. I recently started it up again. Because I had been playing through it. I started, I think, in 2021. And I got through the base game. And I think about halfway through Heaven's Sword, but started back up again, I think 2 weeks ago? 1 week ago, something like that. For my Saturday streams. We're getting close to finishing Heaven's Sword. Well met, lass. Now, here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get on to my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are laying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you'd bring them back to me. Alright, let's have a look around, I guess. Alright, fine. If you want to die so badly. Now, back to the quest at hand. Oh, that looks like a thing. That looks like what I'm looking for. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Pushovers. All right. Quest complete. Once we turn it in, we'll be able to fly in this area. Hello, Midnight Dew. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? My stock! Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is good start. You've got the nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting a lend of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Well, sorry, but I've got bigger fish to fry. And skies. Wide open skies to map out. I'll grab what I can before we trek off. To our other quests. Man, look at this place. Bow, 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 bow. Soaring through the skies. Feels good. Some kind of little cave over there in the cliffside. Also starting to wonder if this bit here is actually mappable. Looks like it is. Yeah. There we go. Mapping the realm. Now. We need to make a quick stop to Thanolin for our Gunblade quest. which one? For better or worse? That's the one. That looked nifty. Hello, Radovan. I'm back. I'm stronger.
The walls that surround this city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end.
Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news?
Ah, yes. It looks like we've found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the Gate of Thal. We'll meet you there.
Alright. A little metal riff there. Gotta go to
The steps of Thal.
What are you a quest for? Disciples of Horror Magic level 70. Whew! Not me, not yet. I'm only 63 at the highest. Alright, where did you go? Ah, right there. Through the market. Hello, Oriel. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him. But now, you've got to keep him away from us.
I'm sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Or I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes.
Radovan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you?
Very well. My apologies. Please continue.
His name's Gerard. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us, and when he does, I want you to scare him off.
I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry.
Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, and you should find a hiding place. It's time that... excuse my language, learned his lesson. Alright. Let's head on out. I was thinking, maybe deterring him would be enough, just having us nearby, or next to her. But then I was like, actually, it does kind of make sense for us to hide and then catch him in the middle, because then he'll never know when she has bodyguards. They could be hiding anywhere nearby, and so that should deter him even further. Rather than him, like, showing up going, I don't see any bodyguards this time.
Remember, we've got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead.
Yeah. That could be traumatizing. Here he is.
Get away from her.
What? Who the bloody are you?
Friends of Oriel. Now walk away while you still can.
But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You got no right to call him that. He belongs to me.
This is your final warning. Bother them again and you won't live to regret it.
That'll teach him. And you were wonderful. Worth every gill. Thank you so much.
It was our pleasure.
Now I'm starting to wonder if she's actually that boy's mother.
Though there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with our work.
Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two. There's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman.
Bells, when Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her.
Yeah, well, I'm with her. Something fishy. Maybe we shouldn't just take a woman at her word. Dude, it's a ways away. Eastern Thanalit. Actually, that's right next to Camp Drybone. I'll just teleport. Hello.
Why would she bring Tim all the way out here?
Maybe she's not his mother.
What are we supposed to do with a run like this? If we feed him up, he might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that?
Enough of this! Stay away from my son!
Son, eh? Ha! You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now.
Not too late. No, wait, why aren't we jumping in there? Really?
Quickly, we've got to help him.
Why didn't we jump in like a second ago? What?
Not now. Genasi, it's up to you.
Right out of hand. You good, bro? Alright, fine, I'll deal with it. Couple of punks like this, no problem.
First strike.
Oops. Wrong button. Oh well. No match. Not for a tank like me.
You saved us. How can I ever...
Daddy!
Jurasia, I let you down. I let everyone down. But, Sophie, what happened here?
I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized she's a somnus addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either.
Yes, I've known for a while, but I had no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond control, and she ran to get away from me to start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. But by the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She'd made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to gods only know what to make ends meet. It became too much to bear, and somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her.
What will you do now?
I plan to send her to Frondale's frontistery. They can treat people like Oriel. Although it costs more than most folks can afford, my savings should cover it for a short while at least. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done.
Nodders. Standard response, nodders.
That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself. Again.
It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Genasi an explanation, though.
Yes. If we are to fight side by side, there is something you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar. The wardens could use them to administer a severe electric shock any time they pleased, and please them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body will suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me, and could reawaken at any moment.
That's rough, buddy.
Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I will be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike.
Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through the thick and thin, ever since the first time we met in that Galean jail. I was awaiting execution, along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts. Even in an Imperial jail, there are ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So, Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel, a few ilms each night, over the course of about 10 years. Uh-huh. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night, he suddenly burst through my wall.
Why did you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculation.
Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in, it drew the attention of the wardens, and all broke loose. In the confusion, Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights, and finally, we were free.
Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland. Or so I thought. Well, I'd been rotting away in a Ghanaian cell. Everything I knew, everything I loved, had been taken from me. I should have been there, but I couldn't even. Enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next?
I think I've had my fill of Uldar. What say we try our luck in Limsa Laminza? I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good.
Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild.
Aye. Back to my hometown. Limsa Laminza. Where's the... lower Limsa, no. Lower decks, there it is. Alright, let's go to the Ethernet. Find the aft castle. That's the closest. Hey, Radovan.
A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible idea if ever I heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left.
But what about the views? The sea breeze?
There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've a few more gil in our pockets. Janasia, we're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime.
In other words, go do something else to your level 65. Fine. I'm going to Querthus, Ishgard, to be specific. A Forgotten Night. Ethernet, Forgotten Night. Sup, Firmalbert? Emmerich. How's it going? We need the eye. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds at pace. May I introduce Ishtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Astinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Yeah, we do need to build the etheric ram. Might as well get started on that. Where is Sid? Is it the Sea of Clouds? So we'll go to Athenium Astrologicum. Athenium Astrologicum. Of course, it would be at the docks with the airship. Is that our airship? I don't remember the flame design. So I think that's new. Yeah. Definitely new. New additions to the ship. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Cos, it's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, cart chocobo. Where's a fight over? Come on, Wedge. Blah, blah. So I guess now we're on to the first flight of the Excelsior. Almost has his law. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Fine. Sup, Sir Emmerich? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Azyans, and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Now who do I gotta talk to? Many people over here. Let us go. Gotta speak with Hilda and Tataru. Yo, sup, Hilda? Hello there.
Well, if it ain't my old friend Genosia, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those a good walloping myself, that snake Charibert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh?
Alright. Let's take this on over here. I'm gonna head on into the bar. Speak with Tataru.
So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some say yet to return to us. Or some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot. You're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
Will do. Tataru. Now. Let's go speak with Lucia. Hey, Lucia.
This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
Alright. Now I just gotta speak with Edmund, who is... where? Horton Manor. There. The Last Vigil.
Oh, the Last Vigil.
Edmund Forton. Right, I gotta talk to you to get in.
Yes, show me inside the manor, please. Just let me in. Mistress Visan, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Harshafon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Nodders. Nodders. Alright, back to the landing area. Now it should be time to go to Azyz. Hello.
Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Harshafon's shield? A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials.
Now, the first flight of the Excelsior!
Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let die Stola know to make ready.
There she is. Here we go.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Uh-huh.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Indeed.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look who it is.
The traitor, as I recall.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
You changed your voice
Across
actor.
sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Well, at least we got something that we can use to kill an Ascian. Very good. Let us go, Genosia. Azyz law awaits. Sable that real quick.
Excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior.
Uh-huh.
Simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once
Excelsior.
again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yes. Nodders.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know
That is fine.
that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
There's everyone else.
Return to us. All of you.
Nodders.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Off we fly. Time to punch through that barrier.
Why is there a saw blade attached to the back of Excelsior?
This is it. Get ready.
of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
It is a lot of power. The eye of a dragon. Woo!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Hold on, Estinian. Yeah! Huzzah.
We're through!
Woo! What's that? Oh. Uh-oh. Galamald. Of course, they were waiting for us to figure out a way to break through the barrier. Makes sense. That's not good. Tell me, is it at all possible?
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
And it's bleeding massive. Is it possible to use that etheric ram their ship and destroy it in one shot?
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yep. Thankfully, they've got terrible aim.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
All right.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh, Wedge. We're not gonna die. Oof.
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydalin's gift.
Huh? Huh?
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Shiva. Pray, Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
Shiva, Reisvergir.
But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Dragon to the rescue. Reisvergir. I come.
Handsome Drakes, dude. What's up? What's up?
Ray Svelga.
Is that Azyz? What does she mean to do?
Probably become Shiva?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last time,
Yep.
I beseech you.
Those little drakes were just
Fill this
protection.
vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
call him out. You betrayed Shiva. Now Shiva and Reisvelgir will kill you.
Just freezes your bullets. Lol, no, she said. This is pretty cool. Oh no! Hmm? What should I do now? You're just gonna impale their ship with a bunch of ice. Woo! Beep! 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 Evacuate immediately. Evacuate. Beep, beep.
Evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh. Shiva. No! Also, where's Felgir? What's he doing?
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Uh-huh.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Yeah. Does that mean I could become an icon?
Fare you well, my lady.
Would I become a Bahamut? I mean, I've got like 6 crystals of light, just saying. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said solid... Wait. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. Where's Reisvelgir? Where's Reisvelgir? Where'd you go? 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Azyz was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough.
Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Reisfelgir, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end.
She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. Nodders, 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 nodders. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Aye. Also, look at this place. It's so cool and technological. There's an orb. Ah, there's a path. Very few handrails in this place. Oh, hi, other person. An aetherite. Activate that. Ooh, this is a big place. That's for sure. To the dome. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Alright. Ooh, next one's an ether current. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azyz law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Alright. Quest accepted. Ooh. Surveying. Looking with mine eyes. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? Alphino, you've seen Garlemald's ship just like 5 seconds ago. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, they got looks like small landing pads and then that major one over there. But come on, Alphino. And then there's this fair size one. I'm pretty sure that's the only landing pad that you could land the Garlemald's ship. Even this one looks a little tight.
Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby.
They're on our side, I'm sure. We talked with Frace Falgir. I'm sure we're still kind of buds. A terminal. It's been deactivated. Nothing? There's just this terminal, then. It doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Genosia, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Oh boy. Wedge. Wedge. Also, by the way, compass? None. So, ether currents for this area... Who knows? No, I don't want to make friends with the local sentinels. Thank you very much. Not much point in it. Looking with mine eyes. Wedge, Wedge. Oh. Ow! Wedge, are you all right? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming out here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Uh-huh. Hello. See? Oh. Oh, oh. Hold up.
Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use.
Yeah. I suppose?
Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name.
I'm Wedge. And that there is Genosia.
User registration complete. Welcome to Azyz, Master Wedge, and Mistress Genosia. I am Guidance Node GLI.
Hey! Guess we'll follow the guidance node. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, Bring the note this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Oh, Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Did you? Why'd you name it? You named him. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Probably the Archbishop activating it. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the etherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with this Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Nodders. I mean, I am now one step closer getting this ether current and all. Direct hit, critical hit, determination. I think determination. Quest complete. Look at all that materia. Now there is. Hang on. First, I wanted to take a look, see if it'll tell me. Yes. Okay. Only quest ether currents, and there's a total of 5. I've got 1. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. They're all main story quests. Good to know. And this will get me my second one.
Greetings, Mistress Genasia. Is there something you wish to know?
Tell me how to reach the flagship.
Requesting access to the etherochemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. The route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination.
Of course. Control node?
Control node operational. Please state query.
What do you do here?
Processing. BB7 Helix Systems Management Node. Support for this node has been discontinued. Please upgrade to BB8 model or later. Version 3.0 operations software installed. Days ago. This software is intended solely for evaluation purposes. To purchase the full version,
Alright. What kind of place is this?
processing. Current location is Helix, Alpha Quadrant, Azyz La. Primary destination for recent arrivals is the Etherochemical Research Facility, located on the flagship to the southeast. Please be advised that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain should you enter restricted sectors.
Alright, that's it, I guess. Reconditioning node, repository node. It's an egu. What if I wanted to purchase weapons? Main conscious. I just want to have a look at those. Quite the daggers. And gun. Oh, what about this book? What does it look like? Pretty basic. What about this one? Again, basic. This one? Woo! Oh, but that's the card thing. That's not a book. Interesting nonetheless. That's for astrologers. Looks real nifty. This is for like paladins and whatnot. Big round shield. Trident? Cool, but also that's a quadrant, not a trident. You added an extra prong. Why did you... Can't call that a trident. It's a quadrant now. Look at that sword. Looks like a right proper JRPG hero's sword. Alright, Disciple of War? Ah, armor. I see. How does this look? Looks alright. Looks more magical though. Looks very heavily armored. Nice. Just different colors here. And then, of course, slightly more armor, even more armor. Alright. Nothing, I guess. You don't even have anything for gun blades, specifically. Oh. Speak with Alphino.
Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Genosia, Ishola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice.
Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl.
Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere.
Alright. Out we go into the wider world of Azyz here. Alpha Quadrant. What is this? Just a shiny orb of energy or something. What do we got here? Speak with the guidance node. Somewhere around here. Well, no, I don't want to join a fight right now. Please leave me alone. I said, please leave me alone. Yeah. Ha. Sonic break. Okay, why are you so tanky? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, level are you? Level 59? How do you have so much health? Seriously? What's going on, man? Healing? You have so much health. What about you? Yeah, you've got just as much. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I really don't want to be a part of this fate that just sprung up right on my quest location. Like, come on.
You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby magic conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please, wait a moment while I activate it.
Yeah. Just use this device that will transport us to the other quadrant, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. Huh. There's the Beta Quadrant, I guess. Add a conduit through 2-3. Here we go. Time to transfer our matter. I mean, it's not as good as crystals, but... Look at that. Then there's the flagship and the Gamma Quadrant and the Delta Quadrant. Alright, guidance node.
According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle.
Great! Take the skills peak. Another etheric current for this next quest.
Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please, follow me. This sector is the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO-3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
Right. Right, yeah. It's been a while. They might not be happy. You go all the way over there. It's a long ways. I guess I'll head to the left. Hello, Lamia. Goodbye, Lamia. No. No, no, no. I'm just passing through. Pay me no mind. Getting close. Wait, what is... Can I make my way up here? I can. Haha. So long. Goodbye, Reptoid. You can't catch me. No. No corpse flower.
Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the Recombination Labs and the Biomass Incubation Complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Genosia, pray dispatch the creatures at the Recombination Labs. The rest of us shall sweep the Incubation Complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Alphino? Alright. You, player, you go over there. The rest of us, all three of us, we'll go to the other place, you know, together. No backup for you, you know, you're just, you're the main character, so the three of us, a dragoon, I can't remember what the other two's classes. I think Alphino is a scholar, is it? Let me see here. Yeah, I think he's a scholar. And then Ishtola is... Oh, wait, no. Alphino's not a scholar. He's a... He's the other half of that one with... Summoner. Is it Summoner? Arcanist? Arcanist, I think. I think that's what he is. And then Ishtola is... Thaumaturge? Maybe Sage? Can't remember. But anyways, I've got to go all the way over there by myself. And regardless, I mean, it's three of them. Versus just me. Impuse. There are a lot of chimerical creatures here. No. My destination is here. Surveying with mine eyes. Aha! Yeah. Slaughter. Ah. Alright, that's one.
One bitch. On to the next. Hello. Yeah. Demon slaughter. Hit talent. Danger zone. Hi. How's it going? No, don't. You don't need to come over here. But if you insist on dying. Ashing fat. Oh, I didn't realize how close he was to dying. Well, that takes care of that bit. One more. I'll take it this. The Islami, I guess. Sure. Wicked talent. You've certainly got a decent amount of health. But not enough. Looking with eyes. Hey. You, come over here. So I can get both of you. Oh yeah, bow shock. Almost forgot about that. Ah. Nice. Now I gotta go all the way back. Whew. A warrior of light's work is never done. Hello, guidance node. We all set?
Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
There we go. Time to move on to the next quadrant. Whoop. Oh boy. There's the Garlemald ship. The Garlean Empire ship.
So, the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
Notters. Onwards to the rest of our mission. Quest complete. Next quest.
Warning! Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Please remember, we're not liable if you die. It's all on you. You signed the agreement. Not like I could sue the Alligans anyway. None of them are around to be sued. Ooh.
Hello, Estinian. Wait, something is afoot. Oh? The Garleans.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alligans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Oh boy.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Uh-huh. Now we know what they hope to achieve.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Yeah.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Yep.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Indeed, Nodders. We have a task at hand that we must needs accomplish. Actually, let's summon Black Chocobo. Ba-ba, ba, 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 ba-ba. So you gotta go this way. Hello. Goodbye. Here we go. Guidance node. What's up with the menacing aura? Also, hi. Adamantite claw. Hey, guidance node. What's going on?
That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Yeah. Whoops. Activate that again, please. What? Let me go. You. Rude. Dude, honestly. There we go. There's more of you. That's why you're so weak. Any more? Yep. Many more. Good. Huh. Too easy. Oh, whoop, he's dead. Well then.
Proceed.
Ah, here comes more.
That would explain my men's silence.
Yep.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Hello, Hydrus.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh boy. Very well. I too have a gun blade.
Let's go.
I shall make it quick.
Ashy Fang, Savage Claw, and Wicked Talon.
No, you don't. Get back here. I can do that too. But only twice within a certain time frame. What are you doing, bro?
Let's aid you.
No, 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 no. No. Don't aid him.
So it comes to this!
The fire and the flames we carry on. Wicked Talon. First to strike.
Hey. Get back here. You're not getting away from me. Hang on. What's up with this tank? Hey, you. Get back here. What the? Oh, he's down. Not sure what those tanks are for.
I had heard the tales of your strength,
Yeah.
warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Uh-huh.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Right, we definitely didn't just trounce you, and you're still just fine. You're doing peachy, not even winded, right? Even though I knocked out your entire health bar.
Keep them occupied.
Really hate that trope in video games where you're fighting a boss, you knock out all their health, and then they're all like, "Ha, this was fun. I'll be leaving now." And it's like, you're dead. I killed you. I knocked out all your health. How are you still doing just fine? It makes no sense. If you knock out all my health, I'm dead. But if I knock out all your health, that's just a scratch. Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Oh, okay.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Alright. Nodders. Woo! Activated. They've got this. I mean, if I stuck around, it wouldn't take long to defeat all those Garleans, but gotta stop the Archbishop. Shoo.
Off we go.
No, guidance node.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Right.
Totally. Alright.
I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years ago. 1 month and 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route
to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Uh-huh. Oh. Right. Midgardsormr. What's up?
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
Shut up, Midgardsormr. You're the one who severed my connection to Eidolon. And I've been slowly regaining it. Don't like you, Midgardsormr. We're not friends. Why am I yawning so much today? Final Fantasy is all that I. Final Fantasy is an RPG. It's the only one for me. Ba 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 ba. Games are lame. It puts them out to shame. Ah, this is where we need to go.
A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint.
Sure is. Look at that thing. Whoo!
Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude?
Of course he shows back up.
Tiamat, my child.
Tiamat? Tiamat. Maybe we should leave her there.
Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Eidolon's chosen. Immortal, who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed here since I was
brought low by the men of Alec, to think that war regath still between our kinds. Rageth, hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgardsummer's first blood, or brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs
From-
did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother, Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mercidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alec came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Assyans. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Assyans gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. I know this. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish the Assyans, and deliver the weak of will from the bounds of their dark influence. Nodders.
I hath been 5,000 years. My child, wilt thou not forgive thyself?
For it hath been. The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Hydaelyn? Have I regained connection to my final crystal? Finally! While standing next to the dragon that severed my connection in the first place. And now I have my full connection to Hydaelyn restored. Woo! Check it. Whoa. Ooh. That's my connection strengthened?
Beloved daughter.
Hi.
The light abideth within thy heart again.
Yeah.
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
I sure did.
But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
I now have Heiden's protection once more.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee.
Yes.
And partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah. Screw you.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Yeah, I'm totally stronger than the millions of other people who play this game.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Now you're convinced. Yeah, screw you. Screw you, Midgardsormr.
Bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Huh? Damn it. You free? No. Is this a mount version?
We go to cast out the darkness.
Yep, it's Midgardsormr in mount form. Alright. Let's go. You sure you don't want to be freed, Tiamat? Okay. See ya. You can now ride Midgardsormr. Ba 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 ba. Ether current attunement complete! Finally. Look at us. Hold up. Where is this? Mount guide, right? Yeah, Midgardsormr. Woo! Let's map out the realm, shall we? Before heading off to the flagship. Also, what's... Hold up, what's this quest? Out of curiosity. Oh wait, is this the flagship? I think it is. Yeah, there's the node. Okay. That's where we want to end up. For now, though, there's much to be seen, much to be mapped. And look at this place. Just a bunch of land masses anchored to this giant ship. Which actually might be bigger than the Garlean ship. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly taller than the Garlean ship. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, is that the Garlean ship? I think it is. Or at least one of Garlean ships. So yeah. Kinda dwarfs it. I love being able to fly. So wonderful. Also, how do you even begin to build a bridge like that? Just connecting two land masses that are floating through the sky. Not even like getting any support on the underside. Almost done mapping this realm. Next main scenario quest? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ba 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 ba. Alright, guidance node. I'm here.
Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Genasia. You are almost at your destination. Boop boop. Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Alright, intruders, huh? Intruders in the forbidden corridor! Intruders! Intruders! Also, look at how shiny this floor is. How does it manage to be so shiny after 5,000 years? Not a single speck of dust or dirt or nothing. No rust. Just absolutely spotless and polished.
Blip blip. Warning! Intruders approaching.
Yep. Sup? Bro. Also, look at that. Sick horse that guy had. Don't heal yourself. Just lay down and die. Oh boy, more. Woohoo. All you stupid little mages. I don't recall the deactivated terminal being there before. At the very least, it looks out of place.
Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. The unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Junasia. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating.
Don't deactivate. Go back and tell Wedge yourself. Well, with a party of, yeah, let's do it with a party of NPCs. That way we are sure to go in right away and not have to worry about waiting for other people.
Put your faith in the light! The Etherochemical Research Facility.
Look at us. There we go. Oh, hey. Royal Guard, come on. Why'd you turn that off? How dare you? Everything, look at me. You know you want to. You know that you need to. You want me and my leather hats. Now I'm sure I'm sure as you and me. Alright, I'll bet romance. Marvin, huh? Wasn't Marvin the name of a robot from or android from Guardians, or not Guardians, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Yeah. Yeah. These guys are tough. These clockwork hunters. Luckily we've got 2 DPSs. They're taking them down real quick. Good job, guys. Sure. Oh, y'all need to look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Hey, you. Stop looking at them. Well, he's dead. Very good. Oh, there's more now. Hello? Where can I move? Hey, you guys. Everyone look at me.
I say, everyone, look at me. Woo. We did it. Good job. Enter the facility. The facility. Why do you keep attacking my friends? Why is there always like one of them that just ignores me? I guess because the DPSs are focusing that one person, and so they, since I'm not attacking them actively, that's probably it. I'll just use my AoEs as much as possible. Get the attention of all the enemies. Analysis improving. Oh, hello. Look who it is. Hydrus. In the name of the Emperor! Emperor. Isn't there though?
Enough.
No. They got that turret.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Not enough. Right. Oh, well, it's dead. Everybody over here.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah, because we're behind you, you absolute loser.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! And then he... Again. It's so stupid. Why does he even have a health bar if he's just gonna flee? Why even let it get to zero if he's just going to flee and he's, you know, gonna be just fine? Not even a scratch on his armor. What does a health bar even mean anymore? Hello. Biomass. What? What even are you, biomasses? Just little slimes. Onwards. Why is it? It's so weird. So you should go back the way you came, but also you should go forwards. What? Hello. Intruders detected. Releasing bio weapons. Hello. Everyone, look at me. Everyone, look at me. Don't I just look so attackable? Just look at me. Look at how attackable I am. Woo.
So many AoEs going off from these guys. Alright, they're mostly dead. Okay. Not too bad. Got ourselves a really good healer NPC. Hello, bioculture node. Savage Claw. Wicked Talon. Do a bunch of damage now. Before I start just AoEing all the enemies. Look at me! So many big bulky enemies here. What? Like, no, I'm frozen? Excuse me? That deep freeze. Research. Evaluation and authentication. Engaging what? Huh? Armacus. Just changing forms all over the place. I've been stunned. How long am I gonna be stunned for? Gosh. It's ridiculous. Dead. I think 30 elegant tombstones. Now to defeat all opposition. That's the next step. Alright. Yes, activate the lift. Oh. Ah, good. All set.
Onwards, then. Oh. Hello. Cloned Thaumaturge and cloned Conjurer. What's next? Oh, hello. Cultured Shopti. At least they're cultured. They are Shopti of culture. Hey, what are you doing? Look at me. To the lift terminal. Another lift, huh? Wait, everybody, get on the lift. Hello? Guys? Guys? Hello? What's wrong with them? Oh, they just teleport. Great. At least there's that. No, you take the elevator. We'll just teleport to you once you're done. It's fine. This Thaumaturge seems to have, or seemed to have a lot of health. Oh, more Shopti. Yes, everyone, to me. Look at my supple flesh. Ripe for slashing. Another elevator. Very well. Interact. Looks like this is as deep as it goes, says the Conjurer. Mapping the realm, etherochemical facility or whatever. Etherochemical research facility, that's it. Hello? Two Asians.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Yeah?
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
No?
Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
What?
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Right.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
What if I killed you guys using this fancy white aetherite? What if that happened instead? La Brea! I hate you, La Brea. You took possession of one of our friends. Ooh. Ouch.
Darkness shall consume light.
No? Don't think so. But I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. It's not how physics works. What are they doing? Ooh.
Mortal scum!
Mortal scum! Hey, you, look at me.
Know your place.
You know your place, okay? Your place is in this crystal. Ouch.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Will it? No. Hey everybody. Over here.
Your light shall burn no more.
Whoops, wrong. Wrong person. Ah. How's about that?
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Does it though?
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
Yes, you will.
La Habrea, it is time.
For what? Don't you smile.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Huh?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
What? What does that even mean, bro?
I am become you.
Are you gonna fusion Ha? You're fusion high. Yeah. Why? Where'd the wings come from? Also, your body's gone. You're straight up a wraith now. Alright. Yep. Mashing fang. Wicked talons. What are you doing? I assume I should move away from other people. I think he just removed my buffs. I shall camouflage. I've got many buffs. Who? Oh, okay. I see. I'll have to remember that. Keep it in mind. Tides of Chaos. Woo! That looks cool. What is this? Think we gotta move away from each other? Ow! Move away from each other again. He really likes to get us moving, huh? Oh. Woo. I see. I should not have followed him then. Destroy this sphere. We can do it, guys. We got this. Yes. What? Woo. That was pretty cool. Annihilation. Without the blessing of light, how is this? I have the blessing of light though. What are you on about, bro? Oh boy. Oh! He switched up the order. Screw you. No! Dang it. Seriously? We're so close. How was I to know that he switched up the order of things? Well, I am wiser now to his tricks. shouldn't have used Rampart. He's about to remove it, isn't he? Or maybe not.
Feel the might of our magics combine.
Okay. This time it should be the center, followed by the outskirts. Very good. Separate, close in. Separate, close in. Alright, now that he's at 30%, I'm gonna fight this thing. Ooh. Come on, guys, we got it this time. Should be no problem at all.
And Azyz, Sumyo, Rabba.
Gotta move out this time first. And then in to the center. Whew. We good. And he's not. Clap. Am I gonna white aetheryte kill him? No? Well. Guess I'll just leave. Oh look, look who's back. Now do I use the white aetheryte? Oh, you split back up.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Yep.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Does it though? What if I, pull this out of my pocket? Yeah!
Impossible!
Yeet! Yeah, yeet! Ha! Now check this. Woo! Get destroyed. Ha! Although I would have preferred you killed La Habrea first. Got beef with him.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I'll keep killing you guys one by one.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Man, shut up. What is that? Why are you carrying a coffin? Bow, 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 bow.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Wait, you have two more?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left.
Oh, you have one more.
And long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Is in that casket? Are you actually helping me right now?
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it.
Uh-huh.
Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning.
Yeah, and you joined forces with them.
Assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns. Then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Yeah?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Archbishop. Are you becoming an icon? And which icon is this? Pray tell. It's quite the sword.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer. and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
To die!
His first act is God King, huh? Talk about a god complex. I don't like the look of that.
Gods feed upon ether.
Ah.
It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
No, don't kill all the dragons. That's not the solution here.
Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
No.
I have become that which you abhor.
Uh-huh.
If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Then I'll kill you. The singularity reactor now accessible. Woo! Oh, we're just going straight into it, huh? This one cannot bring NPCs. You gotta have 7 other actual people. Well, question is, how long is this gonna take? Says average wait time less than 5 minutes. And here we are, waiting to fight God King Theoden.
Confront him in the singularity reactor.
Oh, and I'm level 64 now. Nice. One more level and we can do another Gunbreaker quest. Next one is Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel, although it doesn't get us anything. Then 68. Again, doesn't seem to get us anything. But level 70, that gets us something called Continuation and also Gunhilder's Blade 1. Which is a soul crystal. Continuation allows the firing of successive rounds with your gun blade. Gnashing Fang may be followed by Jugular Rip. Savage Claw may be followed by Abdomen Tear. Wicked Talon may be followed by Eye Gouge. Burst Strike may be followed by Hyper Velocity. I don't recognize, like, any of those. Still. Nice. So I think what you would do is you would activate Enhanced Continuation and then use one of these things. One of these, Gnashing Strike, or Gnashing Fang, Burst Strike. Or of course, if you use Gnashing Fang and then you would normally use Savage Claw, you could instead use Abdomen Tear, I think. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, currently on just called Heavensward. Yeah, this is the last quest for the base Heavensward, after which is post Heavensward content. Patch 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.56, and then finally Stormblood. So there's quite a bit of post Heavensward content to go through. But that's fine as long as I can actually get into a party here. Spend 5 minutes.
Singularity extract a reactor.
Look at that gun barrel. Well, no, oh no, there's one person that's joined, DPS. Still, though, and it just stuck sitting here. Maybe I should pop up a bit of Vampire Survivors while we wait. Ahead and there we go. Wow. So, since the last time I played Vampire Survivors, I have unlocked a couple of things. Like the Celestial Dusting and, the bracelets. The bracelet by bracelet, tri-bracelet, La Roba, Egg, Infinite Corridor, and Crimson Shroud. And what else? I think. Oh yeah, I gathered these, which I found out the 2 rings correspond to the clock lancet. The 2 arrows or whatever they are, left and right, they correspond to the laurel, so that you can get the Crimson Shroud and the Infinite Corridor, which are insane. Infinite Corridor does the clock lancet thing, but it also periodically just creates this wave of energy that just halves the health of all enemies on screen. And then the Crimson Shroud caps incoming damage at 10 and retaliates when losing charges. So it still does the laurel thing, protecting you from damage, but if you do take damage, you only take 10. So, yeah. I also got this 7th trumpet. Permanently allows to disable all Reapers. Oh! Would you look at that?
Commence!
Guess we won't need to play some Vampire Survivors. Sounds good to me.
Put your faith in the light!
The Singularity Reactor. With God King Theoden. And his Heaven's Ward.
The entire...
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heaven's Ward.
Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh? The true power? What are you doing? What? Nani?
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified.
Right.
And an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
That's not how the world works.
You reject my divinity.
Yes.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Sure. Bitter truth, yeah. The bitter truth of this ain't how the world works.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Done. Also, where'd your Heaven's Ward go? You just sent him away. What's that? What's wrong thing? Ready. Oh, slash. Whoop. Let's go. Good boy. Wait a minute. What's going on? For these bubbles. Okay, so the Heaven's Sword are just gonna go tumbling around. Huh? Oh. Okay, we good. Curses. He's almost dead, guys. We got this. God King Theoden will die. Be all too easy. Wait, where's he going? Huh? Ooh. Uh-oh, chains. Holy chains. Break that chain. Sir Zephyrin. Oh, there we go. Finally. Let's divide that damage between the two tanks. Alright, let me target someone. No. Oh. Heavens rain death upon you, he says. Me to your circle. Back to you again. Oof. Arm's length. Why am I still getting knocked about? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Impossible, he says. Ha. Some god king you are. Using a corpse as a sword. And there goes the Heavens Ward as well.
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Yeah.
Doom. Doom. Doom.
Who? What are you?
I'm the main character. Chosen of Hydaelyn. Warrior of Light. JJ. Good job, everybody. Clap. Leaving a good impression, too.
It is over then.
Yep.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it.
Well, you weren't here.
Knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Oh, by the way, here's your eye. Still seething.
It would seem the Eye has served you well.
Yeah, it killed an Ascian. You're gonna prize the other eye? Yep. Well, now you got both of them.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
You could always throw them into space. Uh-oh. Nidhogg calls.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, the smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
Uh-oh. That's not good. No. Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Come on, Nidhogg. Just chill, please. Please just chill. Hey, Midgardsormer.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Well.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Daughters. Yeah, let's get out of here. Sup? I did it.
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
Right?
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Notchers. Although they might not be so eager to welcome me back if I'm riding on Midgard somewhere.
Where is Estinian?
About that. Did you happen to see Nidhogg fly by? Yeah. Like, what? Huh?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
I hope so.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Daughters.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Straight to the knee.
Have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Are you sure about that?
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Yeah.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
A 1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes
and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
And off he goes. And more credits. Credits for Heaven's Ward. Oh, sup? It's all three of you. Merlvib and Canicina and is his name Riordan?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Woo!
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Yeah.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Clap, clap, clap. And here we stand. Oh.
There you are.
Whose grave is this one?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Ah. Yep.
From here, Lord Orshaphon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Lord Orshaphon.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Uh-huh. Nodders, Tataru. Is that what the next this whole Heaven's Ward or post Heaven's Ward content is? Get more money for the Scions?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
Uh-huh. With Nidhogg.
After 1,000
Being
years
back.
under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Sir, what are you hammering? That's just a wooden pillar. There's nothing
as it may,
on it. There. What?
So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more.
Yeah.
That the deeds writ herein never be forgot. That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Ever heavensward.
Alright, well that was Heavensward. Whew. Finally got through that part. Let me see, how long? It has taken like over 130, about 133 hours from the beginning to now. Yeah, let's go. What's next?
So Lahabrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Yep. Igayorm.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Uh-huh.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Yeah.
Equilibrium must needs be restored.
No.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
No equilibrium needed. Become as God. Become as God. Warrior of Darkness, huh? Hmm. We're not to Shadowbringers yet. We're not even to Stormblood yet. Ah, Sid and Ishtola. Hanging out with the gobbies.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Uh-huh. What's that sound? Is that? Huh? What is this? Some kind of submersible castle ship? are you doing?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
What? A mechanical primal? Looks like there's an entrance to it now.
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light.
Hey. Hey, Alphino. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Indeed. An uncertain future is next. Hang on. Is that this right ring? Yeah. Its spirit bond is 100%, so I should extract materia from it, right? Yeah. Wah. What did I get? Extract quick arm materia 3. Okay. An uncertain future is next. Alphino wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions and also give me food. Apparently. Let's see. Yep. An uncertain future. The first of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests in 3.1. Well, I think that'll be about it for today. We'll hopefully be able to get through 3.1 and 3.2 next time. That would be nice. Try and work our way towards that Stormblood. Yeah, we beat up King Theoden. We took care of Heaven's Ward now. All that's left is post-Heaven's Ward, then Stormblood, and then probably post-Stormblood. Let me take a look. Stormblood, and then... yeah, post-Stormblood. Just a bunch of stuff. And then finally Shadowbringers. And then... post-Shadowbringers. And then finally Endwalker. And then probably a little bit of post Endwalker, just 6.1 and 6.2 to get current. It's a ways away, though. Still making good progress. Whew. Doing good. But, I should be back on Monday with some more Chamber of Secrets. And then on Wednesday, I'll be playing the new game Forspoken. That releases on Tuesday, and I'll be able to stream it on Wednesday. And then next week, post Heavensward content. Right back here with Alphino to get some creme brulee. But at any rate, I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.